Hello everybody, sorry about that, that took a little minute, didn't it? But we're actually live with some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood today, because that is what we like. Hello everybody. Oh god, you just heard me say hello again. Right, here we are, doing bits. What we're going to do is this Romulus tomb first. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? That is really weird. There's no one here. Oh, it's 18 people, okay. Usually it kicks off a bit quicker than that. But alright, we're going to go do the Romulus tomb. The reason why being is we want to. Actually, I'll see how close we are to the other objectives. Yeah, we'll do the Romulus tomb first, why not? It is in that direction, generally speaking. That is all I care about. Let's go! Me, the big fishy man. Right. People saying bits, do you remember me? Yeah. No more than I remember anyone else. I try my best to remember people, but I don't have an immaculate memory, unfortunately. Right, so what we're going to do today is we're going to pick some pockets, do some bits, punch some children, you know. Yes, I am amusing myself. Oh god, I'm being chased by the... Really? You're going to chase me, are you? All I can say is thanks for the... Oh, fuck me. Thanks for the horse. Oh look, it's Katie showing up, being the universal big man. I'm running... Surely this is noticeably... like some guard issue on the horse, like some of the gear is what guards use for horses or something, but no, it's actually just a good time. Thanks for that, horse. It's been very good to speak with you. Now I'm going into this Romulus tomb, so I'm going to kick it, box it in, and in we go. How are we doing in chat, everybody? Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, by the way. Let's get up to 50 likes. That'll be a good start. Always is. Here we are. Ooh. Giving this skeleton a hug. Realising that's a bad idea. Don't give skeletons hugs. Wolves among the dead. Ah, yes. Now, this is the one where you're timed, but you also can find treasure, and that's probably more important than the full sync, is the fact that you can find some bits in here. I don't care for full sync. I never have. I'll never bother with full sync. Like, I won't actively go out of my way to fail it if it's if it is in keeping with what I want to do, or if I can do it very simply. But I will never go too far out of my way to do a full sync. So if I want to loot this chest, but because it takes too much time I can't, I'll still loot the chest. You know what I mean? I'm so glad that it's not a thing in the more recent Assassin's Creed games. There's one thing that they definitely did right. It's the fact that there's that. Because all it is play the game how we want you to play the game, not how you want to play the game. Which is honestly clapped. But you know how it is. There's one. No, it's not down there, but there's one around, sort of similar thing. Hello, fellow individuals, gaming of the individual gamer, gaming. Gamer, gaming, gamer, 23.56. Okay, this way. I thought there was a doorway there, but there's clearly not. Okay, well now I'm stuck down here, aren't I? Oh no, because it'll coming down here anyway, so what does it matter? This it? This has got to be it. It's in here, right? Ah yes, there, see? I knew I'd find it. Another chest with bits for me to pick up. 492 florins, and there's another one in here, which is going to do me some bits as well. I like I'm notorious while I'm down here as well, because me arriving down here set off so many alarms, you know what I mean? Should I replay Brotherhood? Yeah, why not? If you want to replay Brotherhood, surely you know whether or not you should more than I do. And here is there a chest? Thanks for this, delivering unto me the finest bits. And I'm sure this actually will just lead on to the... Yeah. 1 second. I know that leads on, I'm just curious as to what's down this way. I presume that also just leads on. I might have been wrong about that actually. No, I'm not, see? I'm not wrong. They both just lead on. Let's go. Don't want to fall to my death in that chasm down there, but let's do bits. What is that way? There's this maze thing where it gives you so many options, so you don't know which one's the correct one. But it's all structured so that it just runs into dead ends, I think. So you know where you're going. I want to explore. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find some bits, mate. There we go. See, bits and pieces. If you have to find the bits and pieces, otherwise, there's not doing it right. And full sync can go fuck itself. It can. Nobody cares for it. Its mum is a chav. I'm here to slap up big cheese. See? Another chest. Downside to this place is it's a little on the disorienting side, so you're not quite sure whereabouts you find yourself. But I presume it's this way somehow. Hey Vigi, how you doing? Doing all right, thanks. I'm doing bits, me. That doorway is cave, right? So it's all sealed up. I'm just looking for chests and things because there's so many here in this little crypt bit, and I want to find them all. I don't like leaving money on the table, if you get me. Yeah, dickhead, it's mine. Give me 400 florins now. 185 and a jar of leeches. You know what? I guess that's the medieval equivalent to a Twix, right? A jar of leeches. Or is it a pack of Twixes, you reckon? I reckon leeches are the medieval Twix, you know? Leeches, the medieval Twix. That is a pretty hefty saying. Cutscene time. What do you mean you could do that? You leeches are peng. Oh, tasty. Let's try again, shall we? I guess my... Bits must be performed. Oh, I see what I need to do here. See, I'm doing bits, me. Oh, there we go, another one. There's 2 in here. Oh, I thought there was 2. There's only 1. I thought there was 2. There is one with 2 in it, right? Or am I imagining wrong? I hear it. I hear the crinkle of noise. That's a flag, which means it. You know what it means? It means it can get fucked. Nobody wants a flag. I don't intend on getting rid of all the Borgia flags. Do you reckon Ezio uses the like Borgia flags as wank rags? You know what? I reckon he might do. It's right there. I might as well. I reckon when he needs to, he'll use a Borgia flag to toss. Everyone's chatting normally apart from you. Are we talking about me? You're not chatting normally? That is pretty normal. He needs an extra towel to clean it up. Well, he needs something that he doesn't respect to toss into, I think is the best way to put it. I know it's a timer that I'm going to run out of, but I do not care, for I am looking for money. I'm looking for cash and money and that, and I will find it, see? You can't get all the chests and then complete it inside 8 minutes, can you? No, you can't. It's not possible. Do you know what else is not possible? Everything is not possible. I am impossible. I exist. Right, let's go. See, here we are. The Borgia flag there. It's a rather large sanctum to find underground.
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to seek those who do bits. I'm ready to do many bits. Let's go. Is Ezio Catholic, Fishy? Ezio is an assassin, so I don't think he's particularly religious of any kind. Probably a Catholic, because that's the sort of, I guess, the sort of general climate of Renaissance Italy was probably, yeah, Italy is probably mostly Catholic anyway, because it's what the Vatican is in Rome, isn't it? But the Vatican is technically its own country. That's where it's set, so it's a very Catholic place. So there's definitely going to be Catholic influences on his life. But his father was an assassin anyway.
Perfect.
So he's never probably been. It probably wasn't raised with much religious influence, if you will. He's probably never been really given reason to question it, but probably doesn't believe too much. That's fine. Ezio's religious. In the books, he I think he has a religious sort to him. Like, he's religious in the sense that everyone was. Like, nobody back then was actively trying to disprove God. It was just what? It's like, you know, God, there's probably a God out there. You know, that's probably about as far as he went. But you never know. Like I said, he probably wasn't raised with too much religion in just what was forced upon people, if you will. As there was no, like, You don't do this, you don't do that, you just did. Because you got to remember, this is Italy here. Catholicism in Italy. Oof. I mean, throughout history, Catholics have been very, what's the word? What's the word to describe Catholics throughout history? Zealous is probably a good word for them. Like especially around this time period, where where heresy was seen as a crime punishable by death, and heresy being things that go as far as, well, science. Like if you say you believed science, you were considered a heretic and you were burnt to death. Shit like that. Or you were executed in. Probably. Oh god, that's the way I came. That's fine. At least I know that that's the right route now. But I'm just trying to figure out where there's got to be more chests. Is what I'm trying to figure out here. Right, I took off that detour before, but I didn't take off this one, and that one doesn't take you anywhere. This one better do. Now take it right there. It's clear again, and that is also that. So it's not that way. Oh, I see. Let's go. Just do yourself. What do you actually do to get your kiss? What's that about? What? About Discord and that? Doing bits in Discord, doing absolute Discord bits. I've been here very clearly. Have I been here? Now we're in untreaded turf and I can smell it. God, boyo, is it me? Oh, this is the bit where they attack and it's mad and it's pretty good.
What must we do to this trespasser?
Kill him. Well, try.
Do not listen. Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god.
Do I have a dagger? I do. That'll be useful. The dagger is the useful weapon against these guys, I find. Because it's fast and it responds to everything that they do. But first, when you get up to them. Not like they need many tactics in this game. It's not like... It's not like it's a particularly difficult game to play to begin with. But the hidden blade can sometimes be a little bit whiffy even still. There is still a little bit of a timing curve to it, even if it isn't that much, really. So oh god. So there's a little bit of madness still going on in this game. Ah. Beautiful. What happened, Katie? Hang on, I saw Jack mention Discord account getting locked or something, and now I'm very curious. We're all curious about that. It's all in Snapchat, it's too long to explain. Well, let's for a minute pretend that I'm playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and don't have time to check Snapchat. Right. Won't you loot their bodies? Nah, well, I could do. But I don't think they actually have much on them, do they? It's the bandits that have loads on them. Don't think it was them. Was it? Kill the next 4 enemies with ranged weapons. Why would I do that? Short stories, you've got your password, and then 2-step verification was like, no. That sounds a bit... That sounds... Money is money even in single digits. Yeah, I know, but... You'll earn more if you prioritise getting money from chests and things. And looting every single body is a tedium. I've been messaging you, Lord Fizzwiz, for 70 days straight. Your nan has an STD, and you'd know that how. The Syndicate video was great, mate. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the Syndicate video, because it was so much fun to like sort of sit down and record this shit show. The DLC was mind-numbing, but the bugs kept making it fun. Because I had a great time because of all the bugs, because I knew something would glitch and it would break my experience, and it was amazing every single time. Because one time I went flying into the air, another time some random thug ran up and hacked Evie to death. And then Evie was just lying there dead. And it was beautiful. Ooh. What I need to do is find where that is. Had a little burp there and I feel really good about myself. Now where is that location? I presume it's here. Yeah, it's got to be this restricted, right? Oh god. Dying that was just amazing. It was just really quite funny. Would have been a top-notch joke no matter what. There it is. Let's try to kill the captain at the very least, eh? I don't really care about the tower all that much. All I really want to do is get to that. Oh my fucking fuck. Die, will ya? Oh, dickhead. Who's ready to get mugged right off, eh? Ow. It's a proper ute move, that. Doesn't tell me that the captain has fled or anything. But at least now I have the freedom to climb the bloody tower, eh? Try to figure out how to get to where I need to be. I'm so glad that failed. That was definitely what I was trying to do, is let that fail. I find it really frustrating when it doesn't work like that. But how do you expect me to get to that, really? Let's talk about that, shall we? Is that an idea? I think this is a good idea. I have a good plan now. I hate when Ezio does that. What? Randomly jump off of things? Because that's what you must do. There we go.
Hey, Desmond.
You need the double thing, really. You know, the thing where you can launch yourself up and grab it, but you need a glove for that in this game, even though it's a skill. In the first one, it's a skill that Ezio has. He can do without. I'll donate once if you kill a guard and you shout yeet at the top of your lungs. Well, you can keep your money. Because I'm not disturbing everyone with me shouting yeet.
Loading.
If I lived alone, it would be an absolute yes, son. But right now, it's not. It's not how it goes.
Loading.
Sad. Good for you. Washington sits above the green in 1944, keeping a cool head. Below the right is 1. So I'll figure it out. So I'll figure it out. Hang on. I'm curious as to what the coordinates has to do with it. No, okay, so I do need to fuck with it a bit more. Abraham Lincoln was an assassin. What? Is it a picture somewhere? Cool. Oh, I'm looking for an Abstergo flag. Oh, okay. That's right. Okay. Want that to be the opposite there. And 7 is the other one. That was correct, was it? Hang on. Oh, that's right. No, this is an alignment thing. Right. Okay. So that is 9. Now that means that now the code is whatever logo these are. That. I've got it, gamers. Don't you worry. I think anyway. 9 is so across there, and then 8. It's the other way. What? Hang on. That's right. That is correct. So passcode is that. That. And 4 is that 4 looking sign is above 9. That's not. That's just wrong. That. And then above 8 is that, but that's not right for some reason. The fuck do you mean it's not right? Hang on. So that is over 9. And that is over 4. But it's not. What language is this? Let me have a look, see what it says. So, puzzle. 2978. Up. Hang on, so it's that. There we go. Okay. That was weird.
Loading.
Hello, rulers, welcome. I deliver this speech to you as I kill people.
Loading.
Loading. Yeah, chess piece. As a concession, a small piece is sacrificed for the greater good to come. Why is it so hard to get it over there quickly? Kill the enemy pawn. How do I kill the enemy pawn like that? Oh, there we go.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
You should beat the black pawn with the white one like that. It's really hard to get it in that time frame. What the f...
I don't know if you're looking for something from...
Oh, fuck!
Last time, scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
I did not mean to quit out of that like that. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck's sake. You're doing this puzzle for 9 minutes and now I've got to do it all the fucking again. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Come on, where is it? Right, okay. So. Is this the right puzzle? Is this the right puzzle? Thing is, though, I didn't solve it. I couldn't quite figure it out. It's just game. Why are you saying that?
Loading.
You get right to the end of it and then you have to do it all again. It's kind of frustrating. You've already solved it, have I?
Loading.
I don't think I did. I'm sure I didn't solve it. This is gaming. This is the serious. This is the real deal. strange 4 that way. 0 up. The other way. And it's the 4 the other way. Should be the last symbol that we see. Now.
Loading.
No, you didn't solve it. I didn't think I did.
Loading.
No, it's this pawn takes out the big man.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
No, the video wasn't playing. It was telling me that it's this bit here that I didn't solve.
Quarantine.
There we go.
loading.
Got it. There we go. Now it's unlocked. Because now it lets you play clip as opposed to the rest of it. And the quarantine zone. Right, now let's kill this man. Find the big man, and we can be done with this place. Right, is the boss man around here somewhere? It's not saying that he's not. It's not saying that the boss ain't about. Maybe I could kill him. Oh shit me.
What are the count? You hurt someone.
We can kill him. Should he get close?
You
No,
there.
horse! Guy on the fucking horse! You ever heard of the guy on the fucking horse?
Follow my lead at all times. I have experience with the assassins.
Oh my god.
I know that.
This is actually fucking annoying. Why do they run off at the first sign of trouble? Like, surely to Christ Cesare doesn't actually employ cowards. That doesn't make any sense. Cesare doesn't employ. Come on, fucking move! Really? You can't one-shot him with a pistol. You can. I've done it before. Doesn't matter now. He's hidden. He's gone off to cower in his little shithole. Why is it that playing the Ezio trilogy back, the game gives you no command over what you actually do? The controls are really weak and just don't age well, do they? Come on.
I see him. There.
Come here, seeing the wall behind him and shooting the wall. Right. Where's that chest? Let's at least get that. Forget how much I despise liberating these places when all the captains just run off. Like, surely to Christ they're not cowards, because it doesn't actually suit Cesare to employ cowards. As a character, he knows what he's doing. It doesn't make any sense. Why do they run off? Why are they afraid? It's like, and then they're still talking, follow my lead, I've dealt with the assassins before, etc, etc. Have you, fuck? You've run off. That's how you manage to survive. Not all run off, no, about 2 of them don't. The first one, then another one somewhere. Most run off. In Revelations, they all run off. Thing is, though, I don't get how hiding in a house is going to save you either. Because surely to Christ, Ezio knows how to kick a door in. No, I would have thought that he'd be able to do that as well, but no. My friend's grandma died of coronavirus. That's a shame. Charge of the pushovers and they won't criticise Cesare. Maybe not. But when it comes to actually enforcing things, you'd think you'd put people he actually respected in place. Which is more in keeping with the character that you're trying to go for here. And does this man have money for me? Give me my 40 squids. In we go.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he
Why do
abandoned
assassins
you
use parkour
right
anyway?
before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but
Yes,
he is an assassin,
not
a traitor.
it's a movement
I'm
thing.
not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
Why does Discord keep trying to call me and not tell me who's calling? It goes Discord audio connect. No. Allow me to perform bits. I can't actually renovate that. I presume I need to get on horse. Let's go. Stay safe from the virus, doing my best. There's another one over there. JMC, wish I had Avery's money to donate. Well, even if you did, JMC, I don't deserve it anyway. But I do appreciate the $10 super chat. That is above and beyond generous, and I appreciate it endlessly, but cheers so much.
Is there a reason for this loot?
I can land. I can jump on La Volpe.
What do you make of that?
I like how he knew where to go to find this. They're attacking Borgia guards.
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured! They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go, get the others.
I need a crossbow, big time. It's funny because we're fighting Borgia that don't want to be Borgia anymore. Off you come. I'm now notorious.
Hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Pay attention. Do what I do. Qui, let's do it.
This man beat 2 already? Yeah, it's not a big game. It's not stupidly long or anything. I wish blending worked. There we go. This is one of those points where the crowd just disbands right in front of the guard. So I mean, it just stops. Does that happen to anyone where you're in a stealth mission and you're using a crowd to blend, and then out of nowhere that... What? What do you mean, ally lost? He's supposed to follow you. I'm as tall as Ezio. That's good for you, I guess. Please check your Instagram. What? You spamming me further? If you could like stop spamming my Instagram, that would be amazing. To be honest. You get to the end and then you desync anyway. I don't spam. You spam day and then random number and say, I can't believe it's been that long. It hasn't. It's like... What, see? That's mooch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, see what I mean? The crowd just does not blend. I thought the guy's arm was missing. Yeah, no. He's just bleeding a little bit.
On me. Claudio!
Bleeding out from his arm.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
Or you could just get a change of clothes and don't wear stupidly out there white robes that draw a lot of attention to yourself. I don't know. Practicality, maybe. Try it. Goon. Look, a random poster that's up on a rooftop is not going to eliminate much notoriety, is it? But it does. Meet La Volpe at the Thieves Guild. Okay, let's go. Of course, let's mooch. Like the stream gamers? Yeah, let's get to 100 likes, why not? Where are the scarlet robes? They look so cool. No, they don't. I'm not a fan of any colour besides from the Assassin White. I mean, I think that there is an element of ridiculousness that you can blend in Assassin robes regardless. But no matter which colour they are, they're always going to draw attention to you. just are. First of all, on the 11th century, it makes no sense to be donning white robes if you're supposed to be unseen or unnoticed. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make much sense to me. Need to get the crossbow, but that's 12,000 florins. But we can get all our bullets back, that much we can do. We can sell bits, I guess, because I don't really do the shop quest bits, do I? Sell all, just still all. I can't sell all of everything, I can. Like, tomatoes go for 150 florins. Well, as far as shop quests go, you get these things all the time and nobody really cares for them anyway. You unlock shit that you're never going to really find much use for. And look at that. And now, if I so wished, not I could buy. Hang on. Let me actually speak back to the guy. Hang on a minute. Why does the game stop? Like, why does the horse? What's the horse doing some shopping? Is it? Right. There we go. Everything is fine. Crossbow time.
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are
Don't believe what
working
men say on
together, I would
Ethan
like
chat.
to know what you think.
Don't believe what anyone
We need
says
to
on
make
this
sure
chat.
the Borgias stay away.
I don't.
Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes.
Apart from poison, no shop quest is really worth it.
Then I will make it
Thing is
so.
though, you pick up loads of random stuff in every chest that you open. I like how the entire thing just went down. Look, it's a big man place.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to
No one will
pursue that
suspect us
help
now.
our cause in the city.
We run an inn.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Look at that, and I got 250 florins for it. And 100% saying, do not be a detective while reducing notoriety. Remain the detective until rejoining the Volpe at the Thieves Guild. Well, I guess I did okay. I mean, tavern renovated. Great. Yeah, Vigi, I have been subscribed for 2 years now. Keep up the fantastic content. Cheers, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the fantastic content-ish. Fantastic-ish content. To be honest, it's not that great. It's just me being an idiot online. Let's go up these. Let's go up, get the viewpoint. It's important for everything, I guess. It just is. We need to do it. What happened to the 13 other paper dragons? What? Paper dragon 14? Oh. I only realised my 4th replay of the game. There's a gambling minigame. There is a gambling minigame, but if you're like me, then you'll never do it because you just don't care. I can pickpocket man in this very safe little part of town. I can just pickpocket everyone. Let me withdraw some Wonga. Now, if we look at the the colours of robes that you can get. Wetlands Ebony is probably okay. Like Wetlands Ebony looks alright, but I prefer to just keep it nice and how it is, if you get me. These are already the colours, it just gets them up there. These are the ones that I can I guess I can afford. I don't know. Shall I go for ivory? Because you know what? Let's have a little bit of variety. Oh, look at that. It's a bit more subtle too. Oh, you know what? I like that. I do like that. It's a bit more subtle than outright white, isn't it? It's nice and subtle. Cool. Let's go. Right, now let's rip this poster down so we're not too wanted at any given point. Oh yeah, no, because a sensibly placed poster, this is probably the only time I've seen anything close to the sort. There's a more natural dim white that works. It's more of like a very sand colour. See? It works because it's more subtle. Yeah, you're right. I like Assassin White in Ezio's Revelations robes. Like Masyaf White, it's beautiful. And it makes a little bit more sense to be the colour that it is though in Revelations, which is that like washed out dark grey sort of thing. The reason being... Nice. Right, where do we want to go from here? Now, I reckon we go do that. Because if there's one way to earn money, it's to do them things. What type of Assassin Christmas supporter dislike this video? Well, you're allowed to support Assassin's Christmas and like the stream, you know. You don't have to bits. He just ran past. He's probably got no idea who I am. Why does he have dark grey robes in Revelations? Oh god. I presume it's something to do with the environment, probably. Because it shows he's older? No, it's not that. It's just... I guess he figured out that white is really attention drawing. I honestly don't know. Why does he choose grey? I don't think the colour matters so much, but it's the it's just robes that he gets later on after he leaves Italy, because they're not Italian robes. Like the robes are not of Italian make, and that is mentioned that these robes are not those of an Italian. I think it's purely because he needed a change of clothes. Get back here now, thief. You're not getting away from me. How fast do thieves have to be? There we go, 500 florins. Just like that. I didn't really go too far out of my way to get them. Unban me on Discord, please. It's not up to me. If you got banned on Discord for whatever reason, it's your own fault, innit? It's the first game where they started to deviate from white to be less notorious. I reckon it was an obvious thing with wearing white, you stand out. Oh yeah, I think an adaptation of the Brotherhood robes is another good answer as well. But then again, you can also change the colour of robes beforehand anyway. And also, assassin recruits that aren't exclusively wearing white in Brotherhood. I think it's purely to suit the environment. You gotta remember, Italy's got a warm place as well, so so can the Levant and, you know, like Asia Minor, where Assassin's Creed 1 takes place. And white doesn't trap much heat. So if you're gonna be wearing that hood for a while, it makes more sense for that hood to be white in that situation, because it might be a little bit cooler. But I don't know how noticeable it'll be. But I think there's no real tactical reason. It just isn't white. It's just grey. Here we are, gamers. I like this colour though a lot. I do. I see a flag down there, but I don't know if I can be asked going round for it. Really? Okay. I clevered that, didn't I? Up we must get. No, it's not even out of the way, really, is it? It's down here. No, I have no idea I'm getting back out, but it's fine. What I do need to get is the... that's from Leonardo. That's fine. I get that from Leonardo. Fuck it. Even though the hoods look badass, I don't think they'll be realistic for real assassins. No, a real assassin will be wearing plain clothes. They'd look like anyone else. That's the kind of thing that they do want to go for, really. Like anyone who's in that sort of thing, they'd find a way to blend in. That's what they want to do. It's the whole point, isn't it? If you're going to blend in, you've got to look like everyone else. Don't draw attention to yourself. Oh, perhaps... No, that's epic. Right, let's go through. Oh no. Romulus demands my death, does it? It doesn't actually run that far off.
Masters,
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never.
And then off he runs. Well, I know that if you don't chase him immediately, he'll just stop and start catching his breath, but I'm not so sure he actually does in this one. I know in 2 they do that.
Which one is he?
He has all of them. I'm behind the bar with the... That. Hang on. No, it's fine, it's fine. Shush. Don't tell me that I'm too far from the target, because I found this thing. And that's much more important to me. No, that's sorted, I can find the man. No. Okay. Now, Jubilee performers, well, he definitely isn't dressed like one of those, is he? He's not dressed like a big man, he's dressed like a little man. I like how he knows when we've located him, like he glows gold too and he knows it. Don't mind me, just climbing my way through these bits. busts out on a horse, which is always good. Let's go. Gallop this thing. Get away, fucking hell! Hello humans, it is me. Most people probably don't even know that Ezio can do that flip. Let's find my guy here. Whole 9 florins. Worth it. I've been drinking water, plenty of everything. I drink. I could kill them just for the sake of killing them. Also because I want that chest badly.
You think you can escape?
I really can't say over Ethan's name. You're reading a lot quicker than me. Who's got Lord Fizzwiz the Great? All I want to do is talk to Lord Fizzwiz, and he keeps getting hidden and timed out because he wants to talk to Lord Fizzwiz, so I don't know who that is, to be honest. Who is Lord Fizzwiz? Fizzwiz? Lord Fizzwiz. Ezio just flew, didn't he? Ezio is a big flying man. He loves to fly. He likes doing a bit of gaming. Right, this is the bit where we do the bits. Imagine if you could synchronise that. That'd be really funny if it said synchronise. Okay, now what's in there? Ooh. I'll take it that is the way to go, but first... Oh, I know where we are. We're at this part. That plays into the modern day. That little area. Enter the shrine to Romulus. Here we are. We're in the place. Oh, this piece of music was just abruptly interrupted by me doing bits. Just for kids' music, so good. Oh yeah, sure. There's some of the loveliest tunes in Assassin's Creed. Other problem solving element to this game. How will a sneaky assassin? I don't know, man. You're trying to game share Brotherhood? My disc broke. No. I'm just streaming Brotherhood for the sake of streaming Brotherhood. For the sake of playing through the entire Ezio trilogy, because none of us can go anywhere and it's likely to not change for the next 2 months. Does every place get ventilations with fire everywhere? I guess oxygen can get down there. Let's get some more Discord. As if we... Okay, so... Casper just boosted the Discord 4 times in the community hub, reached level 3. What a G. What a G Casper is. Just want everyone to know what an absolute gamer that man is. Gaming. Oh, I see this place.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape.
I love how some people genuinely, like, when you're running around doing assassin bits in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or 2, you hear some people say, I should find a way to get in shape as well, I guess. You know what? This guy's got to be pretty healthy considering he's jumping around like a lunatic. I like how that completely breaks your fall and then he lands slowly and still lose health. It makes perfect sense, I'm going to be honest. Look at that revenue deposit made. So much money, 320 florins. Wow. Entire year's wage right there. Magic thing. Now, the Templars did exist, yes. Gaming exists. I like how it echoes like you're inside the building. Gamer. Almalin was kind of evil, kind of real instead of evil. Evil. We have Rasputin in the chat. Oh yeah, that's normal. Christina time. Gaming. Gaming. What did I miss? Gamer.
What about that one?
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, then go talk to her.
Just like that? Talk about what?
It doesn't matter. See, little brother, most men are so afraid of beautiful girls that anyone who actually talks to them has an advantage. Just make it up as you go.
1476, the year where Ezio and his brother randomly creeped on Christina.
What?
What?
Why are you just standing there?
Oh, because I wanted to ask you something. Which is... What's your name?
Not one you'll ever need to make use of.
That's better. I wasn't ready. I was planning on being really charming and fun. I just have a second chance. Ah, well.
Ezio, all is not lost. You made her smile. She will remember you now.
He just runs randomly
Follow her
blended.
ways. See where she lives.
Now that is not a good idea. That is stalking. I like how we're just stalking now. Like, that is part of the game. Just stalk this rando. Yes, you're imagining me following you home. Okay. Cool. Move. Mr. Mooch. Must mooch. Don't mind me, I am but a simple monk. Ah yes, you can tell that I'm a seasoned stalker, can't you? Oh Jesus Christ, she stared at me. Oh no. I like how Vieri's just stood there waiting at a front door. This is how Instagram following worked back in the days. The original Instagram was this. I could probably run up to her and punch her, and that's the thing. That's the amazing thing.
I told you I'm not interested.
See, but I am.
Get in line.
I think not, amore mio. I've decided I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs on your own. Cane rognoso! What do you want here? This has nothing to do with you!
Nice to see you too, Vieri. I think you're disturbing this young lady's day.
Hey, canalia!
Is that the best you can do?
I like how he's.
Shut your mouth!
I like it says is that the best you can do, but it's just old Ezio voice.
Pay for interfering. Your whole family will.
And Pharaoh's a right weasel. He is.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Are you alright?
I am now. You asked for my name earlier. It's Cristina.
Piacere, Cristina. I'm Ezio.
Well, Ezio. Looks like you got yourself a second chance.
Why has he got a little tuft of facial hair under his lip? Did he have that in 2? Or am I just imagining that he had that in 2? Ezio get laid. Or is it a shadow? No, it is an actual little tuft of facial hair. Yeah, he did. Why didn't he grow his facial hair fully and decide, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a little tuft under my lip.
Sua Santità has ordered the remaining followers of Girolamo Savonarola submit to Inquisition or be put to the sword. The contemptible falsehoods they profess us through.
Let's stand in the crowd and watch this guy. While I nipped the loo, so I will be right back. Let's get to 100 likes while I'm away. Don't go anywhere. I shall be back shortly. As in, very shortly. Really, I promise.
now been tripled. The cardinals in the recent Congress felt that cheap rates were encouraging such activity. The profits from this increase will be used to build a monument to His Holiness Papa Alexander. A new tide to bolster the città defenses and the army of the Papal States will come into effect the first day of the month. Those neglecting their duty must seek qualified exemptions from the Apostolic Chamber or face lengthy public shame in the stocks. Sua Santità has ordered the remaining followers of Girolamo Savonarola submit to Inquisition or be put to the sword. The contemptible falsehoods they profess as truth is the foulest heresy, and the fate of their leaders shall be theirs if they do not recant immediately. Note that indulgences for the sin of adultery have now been tripled. The cardinals in the recent Congress felt that cheap rates were encouraging such activity. Profits from this increase.
Right, it is poo time. Hello, everybody. Kill the Borgia propagandist when you get back.
A new tide to bolster the città. Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
Love how I managed to get away with that. Look at the photo on your left. The photo on the left even. Ooh, there's a memory here. Let's go do it. Let's go do the memory bit. It's the courtesan's memory, is it? Because that's a good one to do to get money as well. Because you wind up killing bandits, and bandits have lots of money on them for some reason in this game. And there's usually about 15 of them, and they all have about 200 florins each or something silly. Which is always good. Can I renovate this, or is it just part of the? That's part of the mission. That's all right. Let's go do bits. Even Rasputin time travel to light the stream. That's lovely.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto! Aiuto! Madonna Solari! Lucia! We thought you were gone for good. The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
No, I won't, but... Alright, Lord Fitch, you know you're having fun because you're getting a reaction from us, but please, stop it, okay? What, Lord, I thought you were talking to me for a minute there, I was really confused. Yeah, pal. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Meet the slave traders to pay the ransom. Don't mind me, gents. I like how the courtesans have horns like devils. It is a rather interesting touch, isn't it? Right, okay, the full thing here is don't touch the water. Isn't it? It requires 2,500 florins to do bits. There you go, got a Thieves Guild challenge in the process. It's always good. Avoiding water is my game, I guess. When I was little, I didn't exactly understand what courtesans did. Well, now you're not innocent anymore, so... understand that they do a lot for the cause in Assassin's Creed.
Have you no shame?
No, not really.
It used to be we could make some.
Are you here for the whore?
Are you daddy me?
I have your money. Let her go.
No! Take it up with Cesare!
No, they're all gonna die. Look at all your mates. They're dead. I like how he gets he takes the money back as an automatic thing. But you've got to always loot these corpses because look at this. Look at all the dough you stacked from doing it. Many dough. Indian diamond, for example. Remember to loot their bodies this time. No, I know how to loot. I know to loot the bandit bodies because they stack. Chuck the bandits in the water. Nah. I'm already halfway home. Rebecca or Shane? The fuck is Shane? Rebecca or Shane? Well, there's no character in Assassin's Creed called Shane. Isn't it Sean? No, it's S-H-A-U-N. Sean. Not Sean or... Well, not S-H-A-W-N or Sean as in S-E-A-N. Is Sean.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. No.
I love that interaction so much. Where's Madame Solari? She's dead. Shit.
Without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran Uncle Mario's for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
I've reinstalled Revelations yesterday also. With the 2,500 florins taken from the slave traders. What do you mean, given to the slave traders by me and taken back? What do you mean? The robe dye actually looks really good. Yeah, I like this robe dye as well. It's nice, it's a bit more subtle.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
It's scribbles.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio.
Did you find Caterina?
We are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
There's a bloody glyph on Rosa in Fiore, which means that's our next battle. It's harder work. What's that? I don't know what that currency is. Abhinav Dubey, but thank you so much for your super chat. It's incredibly generous of you and much appreciated. I don't know the currency, but I think that equates to about £1, £2. That is fantastic stuff. Oh god, don't fall all the way. Indian rupee, okay. Alright, no worries. Why am I just Ezio in no robes at all? Why am I Ezio from the... What? Hang on. Lord Fizzwas, you have 4 minutes to stop being a stalker before I assemble the troops for the Holy Crusade. These intelligent workers have no self-control. Robot horses. Units, cards. Robot. That. Looking for anything with machinery, I guess. Like it's an actual picture.
Loading.
Okay.
Scanning. 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 Scanning.
Cool.
Loading.
Well, okay, let's do this. There we go. Not so bad.
Loading.
Alan Turing set out to solve the plight of the workers. M equals Q, the symbol B, symbol triangle, Q0 F. There's that. Where? So is it? Oh, there we go.
Loading.
Abstergo phone records.
V, it's M. I need Turing done today. Aren't we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated. He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine. It's your call.
I want it done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Quarantine zone.
Oh no, not this. I absolutely despise this.
Quarantine lifted.
There we go, we got it. Cluster 4, we're getting closer and closer, I guess. 11 out of 101 Porsche flags removed. It's getting rather painful. We all despise quarantine. I despise looking for the bloody things. That's what I'm on about. I despise having to look for this thing in a timer, but there's really no way of doing that. Well, unless without getting really lucky. I don't win a trophy this year. This is where the crossbow really does become useful. Need to be able to understand how useful crossbows can be. But if you don't understand the uses of crossbows, then I don't think we have much business communicating, do we?
That is nothing for you. Oh, stop it.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. See, that one's so hard. That's a civilian, there is a guard there. Oh my god. That is typical Assassin's Creed. Do they kill the guard or the civilian behind the guard when you hold that button? Oh, we'll kill the civilian. What doth that mean? There we go, let's fuck the cheese. He pushed his ally. Oh my god, I need the loo again. I'm having a great day with my blood, aren't I? See that? That's another viewpoint done. Let's go renovate this blacksmith. For renovating a blacksmith is important. Swiss cheese is the only cheese. I like any kind of cheese, mate. I'll eat cheese for days. Cheese, maestro. I find it really weird, that one.
Have you lost your mind? Hey,
among other things.
My brother's wife died last. Amici, why not?
What is beads? There's two of those. Shit. There we go. Look at that. See that? That costs a lot of money. See? We're stacking dough. We're doing good. Let's hide in this haystack. Oh, I need to nip to the loo again. Fuck me. Right, back on the BRB screen. I'm sorry. I don't know why it happens. It's just drizzle. There we go. Who does not love the feeling of soap? I like a bit of soap. Hi everyone, I'm back. Why is everyone disappearing? Nobody can wait a minute while I relieve myself? Is that not allowed? Don't worry, I feel better now. I want the blue fork. Cheers to everyone who's been patient. Good old hand wash. I do like a Everything's really kind of loose on the bloody... when I'm holding the controller now, it's all very slippery. It's great. Oh, yes. Imagine dying without... Where did that man on the horse come from? Imagine dying without sports. No, I can imagine that. I like a bit of sports. Sports is great. I mean, I like to watch a bit of football. I do like a bit of football. Do you want to fight then, do you, boys? As if they're running off now. There you go, now I'm fighting them all. He did not have a good day there, did he? Well, like, come on, he'll have a fat purse, and then they die. I do believe there's something you can do which can stop them randomly attacking you. I forget what it is. What is it? It's something to do with the areas, isn't it? I don't know. Do you have to liberate like towers and that? I don't know if that's it. I think I've got the bandits, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Buongiorno, madre.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Okay. Peak. New courtesan assignments and that's pretty good. We'll try to do them. Brotherhood was probably the best that Assassin's Creed got as far as side content is concerned in variety sense. What are you doing, pal? Are you okay there? Well, side quests and that are great, but not everything has to be a full-blown side quest, and I think Brotherhood figured that out the best. Brothels, they can you live without them? Okay. James has Altair's sword. Altair's sword, sorry. Altair's sword, as you put it. I'm out the guy and shake him. Obviously withdrawal symptoms from something. Sorry, but if you sell your body for people willingly, like in brothels, I have no respect for you. Good. Yeah, cool. You can respect whatever you want, I guess. They're making money, I don't think they care much. Oh, we're right by this guy, we can get him to heal us. See, there's some bits to sell to these guys. Love how chilly streams are. What's the new Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs Legion is going to suck. It just doesn't, it's not going to be good. Look, a sensibly placed wanted poster. You hardly see those. At least you can't fail to hug Leonardo in this game. That is true. You cannot fail to hug Leonardo. Oh god, I'm very grateful for that, to be honest. But I'd rather be forced to hug Leonardo than fail. Because I know how much it means to Leonardo, the poor boy. Look at him. He's like, oh god, you didn't hug me. It's very sad. Failed to hug him the first time. You don't get an opportunity. It's not good. The game knows that people are like, oh god, I don't want to hug him, and then it's like, nah. It's saddening. What are your thoughts on Cyberpunk 2077? Can't wait, I guess. Same as everyone else's thoughts. Why would mine be any different? Well, I've not got any doubts for it. I think it's going to be good. What else is there to say? It's not even your restricted area, boys. It's a road. Next, that happens to be part of the restricted area. But the restricted area is probably like a French camp. Not Borgia. I can't go in there, can I? I can't actually go in there, but they can chase me out, so I'm probably best off running off. Here we are. It happens to just be a part of this restricted area. Now where would that be? Somewhere with a bit of broad space of wall. That's where it'll be. Probably on the outside, to be fair. I do want to find it though. I suppose we can do the mission and find it later.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Fantasilea! Fantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How goes the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna d'Alviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Now Ezio could have stolen his wife. He could have done, but he wouldn't do. Because Ezio is an honourable bloke. I guess. Thanks for that one, pal. You really saved me a bit of time there. Smeagol, €5.49. Which actor do you think will make the best assassin? Like in Assassin's Creed, if I were to choose an actor to play an assassin? Oh, good question. You know what? If you're going to make a successful Assassin's Creed TV series, you'd have to draw from an unknown. It would have to be someone who you don't know the name of until they take the role, in my opinion. It would have to be someone fresh, wouldn't it? I don't think any mainstream actor's going to do particularly good in a fucking video game film, because that's all that video game films are these days, isn't it? It's just famous actors trying to know what they're talking about. Like the Assassin's Creed movie that they did was just full of big names for the sake of having big names. Had that lady from The Dark Knight, whatever her name is, it had Jeremy Irons in it, who just, fuck me, why was he in it? And Michael Fassbender, and though Fassbender himself wasn't too bad, it was just full of names. It didn't really feel like much. This is going in. You know what I mean. You try to get the voice actor who's an actor already. No, you get someone, but you'd want them to be unique in the sense that you don't want someone who's done loads of big roles. You don't want someone like, for example, a lot of Assassin's Creed actors that have come in are not people who've done massive roles in the past. They're voice cast mostly, and all that. Matt Ryan was the face of it, and the voice. But before Assassin's Creed 4, where did you know him from? Probably nowhere. So it makes you more. It makes the character feel more unique, in my opinion. He's played Constantine on TV, among other things. Yeah, that was after though, wasn't it? Yeah, no, yeah, he did play Constantine, but after Assassin's Creed, didn't he? I'm not saying there's much bear in there, but I'm on about the fact that it's not somebody you're going to recognise, like, and go, oh, I know who that is instantly. You want someone that you can identify as the character first. That's sort of my logic to it. That's why I'd rather go for something that that's why I'd rather, you know, if I were to choose an actor, I wouldn't necessarily choose a name. I'd just say, don't go for someone who's already known for being in this, that, and this. Maybe one or two decent roles, but nothing massive. Jesus. And then was it after? I don't know. I do feel like he was in things before. I mean, he was. He's an actor. He's going to have been in things before Assassin's Creed, but can you name them? No. I think Roger Craig Smith as Ezio was an interesting one because he's a voice actor primarily, so you can get away with, you know, a bit more with that. Like, you can hardly tell he plays Sonic.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled,
Roger Ezio is responsible for most of Ubisoft's income. It is.
But first, I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with this.
You know what Assassin's Creed 2?
You are the educated one. You approve the plan.
Troy Baker's a good voice actor.
But in return, I need to know.
He's very versatile, so you never notice.
Your men keep track of them for
you never notice it's the same voice over and over. Not really an actor. Well, I mean, he does the mocap himself, so he technically is just an actor, isn't he? Well, that'll be where the bloody thing is, on the top of that tower.
Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join
Nolan
us
North
every
as well,
day.
good voice actor.
It has become very
Yeah, Nolan North, Christopher Eccleston as John Pitcairn, because he sounds exactly like him. So I've played being like the keyboards, so no more caps.
Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Troy Baker is great as the Joker. I
They
don't like a bit of
already
Troy
be at
Baker,
the
he does
top.
some good bits.
Chance fighting downstairs.
Well,
If
these
you're
are-
looking to show off, we also have fights. Now Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Madness.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Right. Six years on the outside of the wall. Oh, it's out there, is it? So it's out here, is it? It's on the wall somewhere. Those author voices Nathan Drake, which call it Bum-Charted. Yeah, I know that. I know he voices Bum-Charted, man. Nolan North is quite easy to identify in things though, because he's not necessarily as vocally versatile as Troy Baker would be. Like you can, like, I mean, he plays Penguin in. Does he play Penguin in like loads of random? Does he play Penguin, or is it loads of random just thugs? And that's about as versatile as I've ever heard Nolan North, knowing it was him. Because otherwise, it's always it's the same bass voice, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Hello. I don't. No, Nolan North was David in The Last of Us. Fair enough. Maybe I was wrong. He's in everything, but you hear his voice is just basic Nolan North quite a lot as well. He plays Penguin and the Thugs. Maybe it's more versatility. Maybe it's just a more recognised voice. A more recognisable bass voice that he uses as he's Tony Stark in the upcoming Avengers game. Oh, okay.
Scanning.
Well, that game looks like shite. I'm gonna be very honest with you. It's like pure shit. Well, a chess piece. Democratic nations were built, each led by a powerful vizier, known today by a different name, who made a move. Trying to figure out what it is. Which one's the bloody queen? This one, right? There we go.
Loading.
Thanks, Google. The bishop moves diagonally on the same squares. I don't know chess. Relax. For a bottle of electricity, the governments fell. Is that a big man? I'm looking for something, aren't I? Hired actor, hired actor, hired actor. There we are, coordinates located. I assume that. That's not right, so what's Google trying to say to me? It says half circle. That's a semicircle. It's not even that, it's a semi-oval. Google is full of shit, I'm gonna be honest. Letter of bits. Shall we read it? I mean, can we? If we are to ensure the company's success, company agents must be able to move freely from country to country and maintain power within all of them. A global international order must be implemented. Tell the capitalists that if they help ensure the junta remain in power, we will pass all the corporate debt onto the Argentine people. That will ensure they crush any popular revolt. I want the trade unions destroyed if we are to move forward. Read Chile. The free market must be allowed to prevail. F's visit last year helped things along, but now all public companies need to be sold to the private sector, ideally on the cheap. The price of bread and other staples must rise. I want to ensure people remain marred in poverty and unable to resist. Any traces of this plan should appear to implicate the US government. The company's involvement must remain hidden. For successful examples of a similar opening of the markets, look no further than the 1953 liberation of Iran and the 1954 liberation of Guatemala. Cool.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
So. Found it. I found it. There's nowhere. I can't find it. It doesn't. There we go. Finally. Really enjoying the Ezio collection streams in the evening. Helps with the quarantine go by. I'll say thanks, Ethan. Cheers, man. There we go. I get the vibe they didn't really think through the how annoying that quarantine lifting thing is. Not because it says quarantine or anything like that. I mean, the jokes people keep making are quite irritating when it comes up. But I'm on about the fact that you have to find these dots in a short space of time, but it's just quite tough. I only just noticed that they don't actually move from the spots where you find them to begin with, so it can't be that bad, can it? Oh boy, that's mine. Let's speak to Big Man here.
Madonna, has Machiavelli sent word?
Yes. The pigeons deliver the names of key papal agents. The Jubilee has brought pilgrims to Roma, their money taken by the church in exchange for absolution. Threats of damnation terrorize those reluctant to pay. The agents' collections go directly to Cesare.
I will make money the least of their worries.
Boys, right, let's mooch. Trailing missions. Why do people keep saying tailing missions as trailing? Trailing missions is the... I hate tailing missions. I'm not a big fan of tailing missions, to be honest. They do bother me. They're quite annoying. Let's get some likes going, shall we? Let's let the Discord know that we need to jump to 150 likes.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù?
I like how Machiavelli's just confused and goes, hang on a minute.
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
That's always rather peak, isn't it? What are you saying for yourself?
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
That is what we like. Collective intelligence. And look at that, it's a sequence done in bits. And also stick and kill people. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, gamers. That would be fantastic. Some lovely likes would make my day really good. Let's renovate these bits, eh? Because these bits need to be renovated, ideally speaking. I just got a notification that my mate Connor is playing Train Simulator. If you don't know how obsessed he is with trains, that would not be funny. But because I know how obsessed he is with trains... Obi-Wan Fizzwiz Kenobi. That is me. I don't know who Obi-Wan Fizzwiz Kenobi is. That's a funny name. Everyone needs to get fucked. I need to upgrade a tailor, ideally speaking, because they'll have pouches and things. I need pouches. The art merchant doesn't really matter. Oh god, you're mine. Thanks, love. Right, now that was a man. I just called him love. Right, beautiful. I mean, he's a bit of a goon. Right, now let's renovate the tailor. Yeah, this quarantine is making me fatter than the Borgia Pope. Okay. What I need is a... I don't need the heavy sheath, really, but... let's sell the jar of leeches for the 10 florins that it's worth. See, the jar of leeches is the Twix of the... it's actually the Freddo of this era. Jar of Freddo, bit of Freddo.
Attenzione! I will drop.
San Michelle. Do you have any cheap ones? Oh my fucking god.
A pleasure doing business.
Sorry, it's you know, the I don't know why it's in my head, but it's the Carnival music from Assassin's Creed 2. I can't quite explain why it's in my head. It just is. I guess it always will be. Right, you, big man, you better have some shit for me. Oh yes, Wonga, in my pocket. A whole fat wodge of money. Right in my pocket. That's what we like. Me. Can't trust Ubisoft Montreal, mate. Can't trust Ubisoft. You can't trust anyone. Why the fuck should you trust anyone? What you wanna? Why is my chat so mad all the time? Da -da 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 -da. Let's get some likes up, shall we? We've got 10 likes to go until 150. We can smash that. We really can. We're only 2 hours in. We can smash 150. Why not? I'm currently doing bits, getting as much money as I possibly can. For if I am not rich, then what is the point?
The world itself is unchanging. We must change.
Like Copernica.
Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth. But we have been taught incorrectly. Theories by great men who were limited by archaic tools and beliefs. We live in a time of progress. Art, medicine, philosophy. Every day new breakthroughs are made. But when we look to the sky, we do not question.
My cat just walked on the keyboard. Why did you let your cat walk on the keyboard?
Who is this man?
He comes from Prussia. I hear he studies at the Vaticano, but his words are unlike any that issue from that place.
Some may tell you to be content with Ptolemy's explanation of the heavens. His mathematical contortions of the spheres dancing around the earth. But why are such complicated numbers required? Perhaps to disguise a myriad of contradictions. You must question bad logic. It is why we live, to ask questions.
Kill him quickly. The master wants all the scholars silenced by nightfall.
If the Borgia are involved, then so am I.
Copernicus, indeed. Well, it's Copernico in this, Niccolo Copernico. Yes, I want you to kill. There's 2 guards that I'm fighting. I do the chain kill, and he murders an innocent woman instead of the second guard. Every single time without fail. Why? Oh my god! It's very clear that I'm not safe with that. I like what's kicking off. Oh my god, I fell over. That wasn't so hard. Revelation's 100% is a bitch. Always is. Look at that. Look at how many of these men are dead. I can just loot their bodies now. Very important to do. Because there's too many to not, let's be honest. Gun sounds like a firecracker. Is it? My favourite mission was the village in the cave mission. Cappadocia. Yeah, it's a bit more than, it's a bit bigger than a village. But yeah, I know what you mean. I like there's an axe jammed in this poor man's head. The poor fucker, look at him. With an axe in his face. He did have it coming, to be fair. He did try to kill a science man. And where I come from, that's practically a capital offence. He's just stood there with loads of bodies around him. Honestly, he's either the biggest serial killer ever, or I won't really overkill. Send screenshots to that dude when you hit the like button. Yes. Let's. Oh my god, there's just a dead woman here as well. I guess we'll have to loot her now. If this was Red Dead, I'd have lost honour for that. It said honour lost, but no, I just murdered. Fine. There's just 2 random dead women in this. Because even in combat, when you've got multiple enemies, when you try to chain kill, for some reason Ezio always tries to kill the civilian. It's really weird. It's alright, I'll be along soon. I'm just doing all the dead people. Right, talk.
Who are you that defends without cause?
One who believes in freedom. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Ezio. They call me Niccolo Copernico. I have heard your name spoken at the Borgia court.
but now I have proof that you truly exist.
Il Vaticano welcomes you, yet you are under attack by its guards.
You think me one of them? Truthfully, you would be right. Yesterday, I was a Templar.
And today?
The Templars wanted me to keep the findings of my experiments hidden, and that I cannot do.
The Borgia hunt for you and your friends.
My fellow scholars? The logic of such a purge escapes me. Find Copernico! But we will discuss reasoning later.
Follow me.
Help Copernico escape from the guards that are hunting him down. Forget how long it takes to get this guy off of here. Go, his way. Yum. Yum. He's quite good at following, to be fair. Well, let's keep moving. Why do I keep getting chased by these peasants? They need to leave me be. I'm a big man.
Be safe here.
What of the other scholars?
How do I know I can trust you?
How do you know anything? Knowledge gathering is a dangerous enterprise. Easier to stay in place, learning nothing, than to risk in order to truly know.
All right. Enlighten me.
Take these letters to the scholars. They must be informed of the threat to their safety.
He had those letters talking about the threat to their safety anyway, did he? That is rather funny, I will be honest. The tunnel is an excuse for Fishy to brag about his sneaky assassino hijinks. I don't know what that means. It's a cat in a box. Oh, okay. Who doesn't like a cat in a box? Right. A bench with bits on it. Wow. No.
Last I checked, this was not the wild.
Why did everyone dress in layers back then, even though the climate was hot? I don't know. You should ask someone from the time period, not me. And the issue being they're all deceased, so you're not going to get much of an answer, are you? I'll shoot the guy with the... That would have been really annoying had that failed because the roof. I've played Brotherhood in about 8 years. Not played Brotherhood in about 8 years. It's a bit mad. Last time I played Brotherhood was right now. What do you think, guys? Think of the Rise of Skywalker? Oh, it's dreadful. It's like good budget, some great bits, it's a bit of Star Wars. Who cares? But oh my god, it just doesn't do it. Just doesn't do Star Wars, that trilogy. It doesn't do it justice. Not even close. Even new. What kind of specs you got on your PC? They're on my about page, but if you want to know, this PC will do you in. It's that powerful. Okay, so it's an i9-9900K, which is a 3.6 to 5 gigahertz 8-core processor, I think. Is that right? Do you call it 8-core or octa-core? I don't even know. I think it's just 8 cores. Quad-core is just quad-core, isn't it? It's 8 cores. RAM, we've got 64 gigabytes of DDR4 3000 whatever thing, megahertz or whatever RAM. I forget what it's. Probably not the right fucking thing, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's fast RAM. It's a lot of RAM. Graphics card is an NVIDIA RTX 2080 Ti, which is 12 gigabytes GDDR6, I believe, and that's a super powerful PC. Oh yes, it is. Power supply is 1000 watts something. I watched a video on the DLC, and what the hell is wrong with Ubisoft Quebec? Yeah, it's almost like from the start we knew what we were getting into. And that is some proper Odyssey shit, to be fair. But dare I say, Odyssey has a lot of quests that are better than that DLC. If anything, Ubisoft Quebec has improved based on that DLC, I must say. But oh god, it's all so bad. My phone has more RAM than my potato PC, fair enough. But can it run Crysis? Probably not. You know what? I would try to run Crysis on my PC, on this PC, and we'll have to see, won't we? I'd imagine even an RTX 2080 Ti is going to struggle with Crysis, because it's just so fucking intensive. I don't even know. It probably isn't actually going to be that bad, because it is not like it's. It's not like it's designed to kill everyone's PC. It's just a nice looking game. It probably isn't that intensive on an RTX 2080 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM and a processor that people were only dreaming of maybe a few years ago. Oh, and also it's on a solid state drive, not a hard disk drive, so it's super fast. But that's by the by, isn't it? I need the Merchant d'Art.
That's certainly not a common sight.
Is there even a screen that can take advantage of your PC? I've got a 32-inch 4K monitor, which was kindly given to me by BenQ, which I still need to do a video for, like a review of. I mean, I haven't got around to it. It just doesn't suit the channel, but I need to do it. There was no contract that said I had to. similar to sort of James' situation, because it's the same monitor, and basically the same. I've just been stress testing. I don't really use it for gaming though, because I don't even know why I don't. I just don't. I use it mostly for editing and things that I need a big monitor to look at. Whereas with gaming, at the moment, it's just the same thing on all three. iPhone not. Does anyone have kind of think Ezio looks better with no cape? You know, he probably would, but that's just not how he's delivered, is it? Let's get this smith, eh?
Have I done something to annoy you?
No, you're just in my way. Ubisoft Quebec made Syndicate though, and last time I checked, Syndicate was not magically that good. Sure, it's fine. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. I'd just say it exists. Syndicate just exists. Decent enough. Has some decent bits. Don't really like it as far as Assassin's Creed is concerned. Everything else just yeah. 350 florins for this bit to generate. I just really like Ancient Greece, and I think the world is cool. I don't play the story. It would be cool if the world was full of things besides from side quests, which are all empty nonsense. There was one island that I thought it was okay. It was like you had to liberate this island, and there's a bit of a love triangle situation going on the side, and I thought, hey, you know what? This is better than the rest of the game. Still could have been better, but still just but it showed that it just felt a little bit nicer. But everything in Syndicate is a side quest that's just a box ticking exercise. Everything in Odyssey is just a box ticking exercise disguised as a side quest, and that's always great. You know what I mean?
Which godforsaken hole did you crawl out?
The arsehole. The world is beautiful though. I don't know. It all feels the same. There are some bits that are pretty nice, like the giant statue of which everyone had to climb the dick just for the sake of doing it, and it became the deadest joke to ever grace Assassin's Creed, didn't it? I have a question. Why don't these missions just start exactly where they need to be started? Like here.
Copernico sent me. Grazie.
Ha! I'd rather fight this guy here. There we go. That's one. Play Unity. Plenty of time. I'm just enjoying some Brotherhood right now. We're at 150 likes and I didn't even notice. Cheers, gamers. It's much appreciated. Ah, it's his home. If I had my recruits, now would not be so bad, would it? Well, I fucked that thinking that would be a turn off, but it was not. Shit, you can't chase me forever. Oh god. Oh god. Move. Move. I need to get off the ground.
What are you doing?
Put your eyes out first. Stop your eyes.
Why is it when I do that the gun doesn't work? Come on. Someone attack me for... Yes, the most inconvenient move ever. It's a big area to search. Do you have any idea? Anyone have any suggestion whatsoever? Because now would be a great time for a suggestion. Not sure who you expect me to find in this bigger search area so quick. Come on, where is he? Where is he?
Only the most sublime castings and joints. You have never seen the like.
What's the key?
This is from Copernico.
Thank you.
Bang. No, he's fine. Nice high IQ joke. I don't know any high IQ jokes. Joke of high IQ in it. Seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. It seems your grape has tasted sour tongues. That's what it is.
Have you been drinking?
It seems your tongue has tasted overused jokes. I have lumbago. Sorry, we were talking about overused jokes and I thought I'd get that one out the way. You don't understand the wry smile that came on my face when I realised how shit that was before I said it. Like, I'll do this bit. Christina memories made me cry. They make me sad as well.
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to
Mate,
heel.
lumbago. Ah ha 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 ha. Lumbago. Ha ha ha.
Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father?
My
Perhaps a
favourite.
bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us!
Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally.
What's her name again?
Help her now while she is weak.
Big
Let
Dick
us in
McGee
return.
and Big Dick
Perhaps.
too.
But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Lucrezia or Caterina. Oh, Lucrezia. Yeah, Lucrezia Borgia. And infiltrate Castel Sant'Angelo. Well, the way is this way. No, I wasted an extra throwing knife, because sometimes it does take two.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds
One of the
entire
4
enterprise
pillars,
aloft.
the big man.
She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
She's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
Got out the crossbow. I've almost entirely forgotten how much this mission makes me want to kill people. It's not difficult, it's just the Lucrezia bit. You'll know what I mean when we get to it.
You belong. What's he doing?
Really? How hard was that? Well done, now I have a crossbow to deal with. He was throwing stones and that made him immune to the crossbow. Oh, here we go.
Cesare.
Lucrezia.
Well, that is, they are siblings.
I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I'd rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope?
It's
about
funny
the funds
because there's no
requested
way
by
they
my
don't
bank?
notice and we're just staring
He's
through
away
the
from
window.
Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia,
You are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
behave yourself while I am gone.
They are siblings. Now that is what makes it so clapped. They are fucking siblings. Hang on. Can I reach that? Probably better to do that.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Find Caterina Sforza. To be fair, Cesare gets out of this place really quick. Does he have like a secret exit where he just jumps down all the floors? You better get out your own house like this. Barely this, let alone this massive castle.
How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
That's what I want to hit. What I don't understand is why Ezio doesn't take crossbows off the backs of corpses instead of having to buy one, but okay. Whatever. Ezio always getting the right windows, yeah, it's really funny, isn't it? Fine, man's dead. What's he gonna do? Besides him die a little bit.
Can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it.
I like how there's other prisoners in here, but we don't care about them.
Ezio,
They don't have
what are you
boobies.
doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
I love you so. I want to
Why do I do this to myself? I think about something and realise how silly it sounds, like words, and then laugh about them without telling you which word it is.
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I like how she just walks
I heard
past.
the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. Pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
Ah! Get him!
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble.
What the
so you're
fuck?
coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
I love that. That's peak. Where are you going to run to?
I see him! Go!
Come on, big man.
Rescuing princesses from castles now? bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
Yes, it is. Go.
Do you know what became of the Pazzi once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
I just tackle her. It's great. It's just like a rugby tackle.
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof, just like that.
Oh no! Oh, nearly. I nearly fucked that really bad. I can't believe how close I came to failing there. Everyone enjoying the stream and having a lovely evening, I hope, with any luck. Fingers crossed. You never know.
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are...
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia.
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Classy.
Guards! Guards!
That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
Right, let's go.
Now you die!
How am I supposed to not be detected when the only way out is past these guys? Is this remastered? Yeah.
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
You have a family.
Well, Ethan placed her nicely around the corner out of sight.
That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
Goodbye. Okay, well that worked. Right, let's do bits.
Don't you dare! Figlio di puttana! Never do that to me again.
Let's go. Mooch's time. Wee.
It seems to open from over there.
Turn the cranks to open the gates. You stay there. Why can't she stand? Because Lucrezia used a fire poker and hit her really hard with it in the hip. Or the leg or something. I think it was either the leg or the hip. I think it's the hip. It makes more sense than the leg for some reason. Carry Catherine out of the Castello. Yep, I'm just escaping with your prisoner. In a bit, dickheads. See you later. Well, that nearly went greatly. Yes, attack the dead one. There we are.
Hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the breach. I will cover you.
Guardian of Forley. I love the speed at which we move. Oh, so fast. Here we are.
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
Right, okay. Let's get out of the weapon that we know is going to do the bits. It's this one, probably. Well, cheers for that. This is not going too well today.
Quick! Back to the Castello!
Ha! Who's next? Right. I love being chased by fast people. Always go. Oh, it's an infinite spawn, isn't it? Yeah, well, how am I supposed to break away from agiles? Come on, run faster than that. Come on, there we go. Well, we escaped. That's the main thing. There we go. Well, that happened.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Thanks, pal. I want to no longer be a wanted man. Excuse me. That dick face. Die. Oh, he fights me. This one fights me. We might as well do this while we're here then.
Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for? We are torture. We know no fear. Keep on him, boys. All eyes. Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting for?
Never had to actually use it.
We are torture. We know no fear. Keep on him, boys. All angles. Take him down, Paolo. Keep on him, boys. All angles.
Or just started watching it and he's jumping on me. What do you mean by that? Who's jumping on you? Nobody jumps around here. Let me do bits. Okay, got the crossbow.
Looks like a chicken trying to avoid the pot.
Why do they all have to fall to their death though? Anna is a fake character, not the real chap, so he can call Anna whatever he likes. As the assassin way, freedom prevails. Oh my god, this chap hurt my brain. Can I make an unoriginal overused joke? Sure. As long as it doesn't involve Uncle from Red Dead Redemption 2, we're gonna go a long time. Lads, no need to call people monsters, no chatting shit posting the stream, no see stream, not for you to talk like a crazy man. I talk like a crazy man, I just don't call people nonces. It's not particularly nice. Usually when people get called nonces and I'm about it, it's me that's being called a nonce. So, I need to understand why. I'm curious. I'm just curious as to why. I don't know. Because I'm definitely not one of those bad boys. In the worst possible way. Bad. I make my own electricity. With what, your own wind turbine? Boys. What happens when I can withdraw from this shithole? Thank you. The establishment can fuck off. Now, here we are. Where's this other chest? There's another chest, right? As if another $3 grand has just dropped in the bank. Cheers, boys.
What exactly prompted that outpouring?
Hey, have you lost all weight?
Now, let's do bits. It is me, bits. Okay, so now I must find a door. It's on the last face that you'll ever look at. It's here. It's impossible to find the door on this one. Just always have to go around it.
Ezio.
Well, we examined that part of the leg because you were hit on the
I
hip.
could not find him.
I
Used to be an adventurer like you, then took an hour in the knee. Good for you.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care.
Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. That would be fantastic. Be so fantastic that I'd be a very happy man. Make me a happy man.
Look,
hit that subscribe button.
rob everything from the people to maintain power.
We're 6,050 away from 200,000. So we're 50 away from 194,000.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Man of the people.
Assassin! The liberation of Roma has begun. If you choose to flee, do so now. But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
Cool. That's one novice done. Now time to go rescue another novice. Sorry gamers, shit one today. Getting active with the boys. Oh my god, this one's gonna die. That wasn't so bad, was it? You did okay. I like fishy. Not the way you think.
Your cause is also
Doesn't you like fishy, you like the channel, you like the content, the humour, etc. I was trying, either that dude is threatening to ban someone or someone's worshipping Lord Fitzwitz. Fitzwitz? Sounds like somebody having a stroke and is also stupid. Weird. Oh. That'd have been nice to know. It's just a long story, bro. I'm sure it is.
You think someone will teach him a
I need to pick up some gear. First, I think medicine-wise I'm fine. Pouches-wise we can sort that out. I don't actually need the bank, I don't know why I marked the bank. Nutmeg, you can have a nutmeg. Okay, now where do I need to go? Down here to the... Is it the tailor that does the pouches? It is. It's indeed the tailor that does the pouches. Right, pouch time. What pouches do we need? I need medium quiver for sure. I need smoke bomb pouch.
Mention meet your friends, eh?
Now I'm gonna go take your money and spend it at the shops. Classic me. I'm here to buy a Freddo. Requires the double hidden blade from Leonardo. Sicilian rapier. So what's gonna happen? Ammunition. Oh, good. Now I get the vibe that where we're going next is going to be bits. Let's go recruit some more recruits, actually. Probably a wise move. We need to recruit at least another couple of novices if we can. Probably one more if we can. If we can recruit two, then that's great. If not, no worries. You know what I mean? Both hit target as I'm failing math. Cool. Nobody's ever predicted to fail in the subject, are they?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie for my life. You have shown what these degenerates lack. The qualities of a true leader. Please, take me with you.
There's a great camera angle. I just want you to know that camera angles barely get better than that. We can just go and recruit another if we so wish. Let's first see what this is like. Hey. Oh no. Malfatto is up to nonsense.
That monster, Malfatto!
Malfatto.
That way!
There's a guy in the Discord called Malfatto the Thought Eater, and it's kind of hard to not think about him right now. Whoever that guy is.
I told you not to come out here.
Ah yes, this is a classic, the prostitute killer. So they just have people along the route that they just point out where Malfatto went. Like, Malfatto is this way, Malfatto is that way, Malfatto is everywhere. Oh my god, fucking Malfatto again? Where's Malfatto? Thank you. Help me locate one very serious... Now the reason what I need to do is that.
Requiescat in pace.
Goodbye, Malfatto. Can't be long before we run into. Let's recruit ourselves a recruit. Go do this next mission. I'm pretty sure it's Leonardo, but I don't know yet. Can't think of any other reason why we go out that way. First things first, let's go this way for now. I can't get up there. Beard cam. Beard. Let's go around because by the time we get there, that's the one that we'll be met by. It's one on the other end. When you hijacked the moderate setup, Fishy, that was reckless. Oh yeah, no, that was me just waving my massive cock around. That's how reckless that one was. I can't get over these Corona themed emotes. I just don't know why they exist. It is your man, but I'm in a bit of a rush, eh? I'll fight you though, for good sport. It's all for sport. It's all in the name of sporting. Look at this man here. Let's. Don't really. Not careful, he's going to go off.
What? Bodies are starting to pile up around here.
I love how retarded guard AI is. I doubt I'm a TikTok e-boy as well. I try my best to not be a, but you never know. Some days you just have to be. You know what I mean? I love how the assassins are on horses, but they're absolutely fucking useless. That is beautiful.
You there! Pay attention. I could have murdered you right now. I have had enough of that. A moment of your time.
Might as well liberate this area, eh? Might as well since we're here. I'm not notorious, I'm the best. There's a distinction. Loot the captain. No. Another time. The captain can fuck off. I have bits to do. Can I confirm you punch your headmaster? You can indeed confirm that. But why would you want to confirm that? Are you the police? Or are you my headmaster? My former headmaster even. Ghost of Tsushima is going to be epic. Indeed, it's going to be great. I can't wait for Ghost of Tsushima. It's going to be a good time.
The best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range. A real modern Roma.
Why do they all have to fight near ledges and things? Hey Fishy, top 10 fish that evolved into fishy. Number 1, fishy. Indeed, hello gamers.
That was well done. Please, teach me to fight them as you do.
Well, first you get a crossbow. Cries in potato PC. I'm really lucky in the sense that I don't have a potato PC. Bits must be performed on this day. Do 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 do. Can't believe I have to pass this place. Oh my god, he's fleeing and I'm trying to catch my breath doing fuck all. I can't even get out. Oh no, can I be asked for that? No, I cannot be asked for that. Not the crying child.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Hold X to use your gun in a combo. I know. I know. I've been doing it in the stream.
Good.
Why does everyone come in and insult my intelligence about playing Assassin's Creed as if I've not been playing these games since they came out? There's no looting him, is there? Really? There we are. It's another one of these things done. Let's do bits. Bits must be performed. Indeed. If this crowd disbands at any point, I'm fucked. Okay, he's off on a jog, which is pretty normal, to be honest. Off on a bit of a jog, hey boy? He's on a run. He's for a run.
Must ensure the kidnappings continue.
Requiescat in pace.
I'm high as shit and this chat has me dead. It would do if you were high. Very obvious that these assassin recruits have a little way to go yet before they're ready.
I have brown mollusk and foxroot decoction here. Great for toothache.
Requiescat in pace.
Just buffering on both. Oh no. How many can I recruit? I can recruit 3 more. That's what I can recruit. Let's go get some more recruits, eh? Sort me some more boys, you know what I mean, boys? I need some more boys. I'm here looking for the frubes. Why does it have to be up a wall that you can't climb? Every single time it's up a fucking wall. Recruiting out in the ends is not fun. There's just a lot of running around trying to find a way up. And eventually it just makes you go, you know what, can I be bothered recruiting that particular recruit? No, I cannot, because it's all the way over there. That's the one I'm going to go for now instead. It's the one you get to and then they die anyway.
You become a Gatsby's darling.
Wasn't so bad.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
The liberation of the Roma has begun.
Done, Signore. Grazie.
Oh no.
Please, show me how to
no.
beat these tyrants.
Okay, let's do some bits. Trying to get out of there before it opens, for fuck's sake.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
I'm actually not sure if I want to just yet.
Trying to impress the lady.
There we go. So the tunnel entrance renovated. Right. Bits must be performed.
You need only the gazers past my hands. Some of the ladies to come from Perugino.
Cheers to that one, bro. Real lifesaver, you know what I mean? This is it. This is it, gamers. This is the one. This is the Leonardo bits. There's also a Metal Gear Solid reference down here, I think.
Ezio, over here.
Discover the source of the mysterious visitor.
Ezio, come here.
It's a box. It's a box from Metal Gear Solid or something. There's a cardboard box down there.
Yela. Ezio. Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to stab me, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Bits must be done. So he sits on it as opposed to next to it.
Wait here. I will be back soon.
Damage property was successful, and then we get some upgrades, and that is cool.
I can kill double the guards.
Yes.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machine's locations are found.
Leonardo's war machines we can do now if we wanted to. There's plenty of time to do them. We will do them. We'll do some bits. It's always good to get some weapons and some armor sorted. I'll send them out again. Send them out to do bits. That's all that needs doing. And now what we must do is bits. Does the bank have any dough for me coming in yet? I don't think it. Well, I don't think so. Somehow, no. But we're doing okay.
Listen well. I also have orders. Not from my brother.
Please, be careful, Miss.
I probably should have eaten before I started streaming, but I didn't. There's a new leak of AC Vikings that came out on 4chan. Can you tweet it at me or send a link? My Twitter, I'll put it on the screen on it. It's on the BRB page. If you send it to my Twitter or my Instagram, I'll have a look. Pause if you want to see that stuff. That's all right. It looks so fake. It probably is fake, but my curiosity wants to see it anyway.
Keep it up and I'll have the guard on you.
It's probably BS, I know, but it's always good to keep an eye on it. But I'm just curious now. I'll see what people are saying about it. If I open Twitter, someone's probably already tweeted it at me. No? Okay. Assault of Beggar was successful. Right, gamers. An achievement list. I don't know, that's a strange thing to leak. That's a strange thing to fake as a leak. Who knows if it's real? I mean, I'll have a look and I'll tell you inside 15 seconds what I think. But I don't actually know anything, so I can't tell you if it's real or fake.
Of Roma has begun.
If it's real, then it's got spoilers in it. Oh, I don't care. It's Assassin's Creed.
More of the Borgia's truces get at. Let me join my blade to yours, brother.
Okay, let's have a look, shall we? It's not loading up. Let me try it on the desktop. See if it loads up there. Assassin's Creed Valhalla achievement list. Reveal spoiler. Oh god, I can't even see anything on this. Greater than C-Nut. Fully upgrade all settlements. The true assassin, remove any Templar presence from all regions. Purchase the top Yggdrasil. Fully upgrade Vedfrlimir. Elder Revolts. Complete sequence 12. Sequences. Splash. Defeat the Kraken. Roar. Defeat Nidhogger. That doesn't sound weird at all. Hiss. Defeat Jogmander. Load, discover the truth, and it's loads of things. Only 0.01% of gamers have unlocked this. Who's unlocked these? Second Invasion, Odin, that's Sequence 11, Odin's Sight, unlock every viewpoint. Mir's Wisdom, Be in Good Grace of Every King. Frankish Expansions, complete sequence 10, More Myth Than Man. Have all equipment slots be legendary equipment or better. Ordeal of Fire. Leif Erikson, Discover Every Kingdom. Keep all the doctors away, complete sequence 8, Berserker. Kill 10 enemies in a fight without taking damage. Khazar Induction. Complete sequence 7. The Varangian. Lead 20 raids. Hell's Domain. Enter the Underworld. Peace at Last. Enter Valhalla. A New Home. Complete sequence 6. Seeker of Knowledge. Reach max level in any discipline. What's a discipline? Conquer a new settlement is William. The Great Southern Kingdom. Complete sequence 5. Bad Reputation. Have a massive bounty in any kingdom. Kingdoms under attack. Complete sequence 4. What's a massive bounty? What is a massive bounty? That's very vague. The achievements are never vague. Hell's Child. Use the environment to escape 20 encounters. Living a legend. Equip a legendary item. Not going over there. Watch a battle from afar. Grey Rifts. Find a glyph. Ooh. The Four Sons, complete sequence 3. Eric the Red, fully discover any kingdom. Templar Kings and English Dogs, complete sequence 2. Perfect synchronization, have all 4 co-op players be a different character. What? Co-op? That doesn't seem very Assassin's Creed. It seems pretty fake to me as well. Environmentalist, parkour across trees for 1 mile. Glassjaw, shatter a frozen enemy. A good Thegan, what's a Thane? Upgrade a settlement, oh it's a Thane. It's Thegn, Thane, I guess. Not so humble beginnings, complete sequence 1. Wayland's Apprentice, equip your first rune. A siege a day, complete the siege of Paris prologue. Mentor, reach max level in all disciplines. Quiet as she goes. Sack a town at night without raising alarms. And then they've got gamer score ratings here and all that shit. And honestly, there's no logos for them. Yeah, no, it looks suspect, man. It looks a bit suspect to me. Where did this come from? Where did this image come from? Anyone could have inspect elemented an achievement list or something. I don't know. I just don't know how you would have got a hold of this for one. Or how someone would have. Let's have a read of the post, shall we? My friend sent me this link from 4chan. Looks real to me, but I don't know. It doesn't look real. It looks like words on a screen that could mean anything in a very basic format. Found a profile that appears to be a test profile for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's since been removed or privated or something, but I grabbed a few screenshots and spliced it into a single image. There was no achievement artwork. The game image was a picture of a cat with a crown. No description of it though. The account was something like 2dev and then just a string of numbers. I don't believe that. There's many misspells. Yeah, Nick says there's a misspell, and it what hell? Let's have a look. Yeah, I trust Nick. Morse code says 17. Yep, 100% fake. Yep, no, I think that's fake. I believe that to be nonsense, to be honest. They're announcing fuck all. That's just fake. That's just a fake leak. Yeah, no. See, Nick says it's fake. Nick knows his Viking stuff. He's from Norway and that. He knows his heritage. If he says it's misspellings, there's a good chance that it's fake, because that's not something that Ubisoft typically does, let alone Montreal. They don't do misspellings. They know what they're doing. If they're running tests, then they're all sorted. Then there's the rest of it. James believes it's fake. I'm aware that James knows some inside stuff. He's not told me what he knows, but I do know that he knows something. At the very least, probably no more than I do really, but he has some confidence in what he believes to be real and fake with the next Assassin's Creed, and I trust him. He doesn't talk shit. He knows what he's talking about, and if he says it's fake as well, and again, good chance that it's fake. Nobody from Kotaku's spoken about it as far as I'm aware. I'm sure if that changes, we'll see soon enough. If not, we'll see, I guess, whenever. Doesn't really matter though. I get the vibe that it's just gonna matter. It's all bogus. So. Why do they not respond very good? Alright, Dennis here. You're at Moderox. Moderox here talking about fake Assassin's Creed achievement list. What does James know? Probably no more than we do. He's just got someone who can probably confirm it.
That I may serve you.
I think someone's spoken to James. That much I just don't know what about. I don't know what he knows. I just know that he knows something. And if he knows something, there's a good chance that if he sees something and goes, that fits, he's not going to say it's fake. 17 in Morse code is, yeah, you can tell it's fake based on that, because there's no way they're going to do anything with Desmond. The liberation of Roma has begun. Begone. Begone, liberation of Lerona. Oh my god. How far away is this? This is miles away, man. Don't worry. Maybe it's a gift.
Then I will hide. Thank you.
They'll have a decent birthday. Yeah, I hope your birthday was good, Ben.
Get to safety.
I will. Grazie.
Sorry about that, pal. Bits have to be done sometimes. Unfortunately, that's just what it's like. Come on, we can do this. Doesn't matter how far away it is. We can do it, for we are big muns. We are big juicy males. We can do it.
Take this. It is from Copernico.
Grazie.
Yeah, no. As well as the rest of it, with lockdown and all that, there's more chance, like in a lot of countries, there's more chance that someone's going to be bored enough to have the time to make a really elaborate fake leak of something. A fake achievements list is a bit strange.
You call yourself Roman? Traitors,
But okay. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share it with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new, that would be fantastic. Trying to get them numbers up a little bit is all. Can we recruit any more man? No, we cannot recruit more man. We do not need to recruit more man. What we need to recruit is big man, big active man. Let's go do some, let's find a viewpoint somewhere. There's gotta be one. There's one nearby, I just can't see it, right? There was one somewhere. I don't know. Can I be asked? How long have we been going? 4 hours. Fucking hell. 4 hours is a nice, decent length stream. That is twice as long as I thought this stream would be, and that means it's 11 PM. Yeah. Crikey, I've got 4 grand in the bank. It's more than I currently have on me. I like hearing NPCs give commentary on your antisocial behaviour. And dripping. Let's get some treasure, and then I guess it's wrap up time, because like fuck do I need to keep going? I've been going for a little while now. Still got shot, but it was worth it because I arrow stormed the kid. Right, okay. Do you enjoy AC remasters? Yeah, they're fine. Why not? Okay. Right. Well, thank you all for coming along to this stream. Like, it's been a blast. We've had 4 hours of fun, and honestly, I only expected to go for 2, but here we are, 4 later, just having a good time, and that's what it's all about, you know. I like the fact that everyone comes along and we're having a good time, and the fact that we're not actually getting anywhere really fast. So it's going to take longer, and we can really drag our heels and take our time with it, because no, everyone's doing bits. Nobody's actually doing anything. because everyone's at home at the moment, and so it's very good for us. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends, all that wonderful stuff. That would be fantastic. If you haven't, like I said, if you haven't liked the stream, please do so now. If you want to go ahead and pledge over on Patreon, then follow this link here on the screen and become one of these lovely names that gets to show up on screens, and that it's beautiful. Tomorrow is the 1st of April, but if you are thinking about doing some April Fool's prank, please do remember that this year the joke's on all of us, because do I need to explain? Yeah, become a patron, and be good if you want. Whether or not you think it's up to you is up to you. Whether or not you think it's worth it is up to you, but it's time for me to get gone. So take care, gamers. See you soon.